Hello there, and welcome back to my moderately chill and depressingly not really Timurids World Conquest, where I am resuming my spy network on the Maldives, who are very rudely the same colour as me, so you can't really tell that they're independent. But whatever. Right. Big unpause. We're just getting right into it here. Can't remember what I was doing last time, but that's fine. Knowing what you're doing is overrated. Oh, hello. Ming troops. I wonder where these guys would think they're going. Yeah, we probably soon should be starting to think about actually just fucking up the HRE. But I guess not quite yet. We'll also need to think about what I'm going to do about North Africa as well. It's generally just been spectacularly inconvenient. Maybe if they siege this down. Oh, it's actually a 1v1. Maybe if they siege this, they can actually peace out. Who knows? What's happening over here? Okay, these guys are gonna come and attack me. That's not good. Thankfully, this is no longer occupied by the Ottomans though, which means I now get lots of siege ability on it. Head south, ready for the amount of rebels we're inevitably going to get there. Okie dokie, won that. And we'll leave these guys here for until the month tick. They can get a nice tick of being repaired. I wonder. Actually, hang on. Who else is in the Venetian Trade League? It's literally just the Knights, Cyprus, and Celje. So if these guys are ineligible to rival each other, which seems to be the case, possibly because of the tech gap. Is there a tech gap here? No, maybe that's why they were able to rival. I feel like I should declare this war, otherwise I risk losing it. Could be wrong about that, but I think that's the play. Also, I've just realised There are a lot of provinces that are not building ships right now. So I shall be resolving that oversight immediately. Okay, that's all of them. Now I think there's some around here as well. Start getting some transports up as well. I think we've almost got enough galleys. That's not okay. And we're out of sailors. Am I monarchy again now? Right. I think we might need to do a cheeky bit of a sailor buy. A purchase, if you will. Can't do these. And then does unrest impact sailors? No, mainly just local autonomy. Okay. Do we want to pop this? Okay, and then save. Let me actually just go above 50% manpower to take some other issues out. Be enough, right? Yeah. Right. Now what should happen is if I unpause for a day tick, there's a chance for us to get sailors. I don't see sailors. I think I may need to reload the game once again. Okay, so let's wait for the game to load. I think the play here is going to be to do a little bit of Parliament first. Maybe get some of the other common issues out of the way. So like, it was dumb to actually have all of these seats already. Don't really know why I did that. It's just casual. I think, but yeah, the thing to do is basically like there you go, remove annexed subjects. That's literally Now, that's like, I think really likely, and we'll never get that again. Lose some corruption. Gain crown land ownership. I mean, if it's going, we'll take it. Lose a bit more corruption. I'll take a stability as well. We're going to need this at some point anyway. The legitimacy. I think we need to reset it one more time. And then add a bunch of coastal seeds. I think this, in contrast to what I did before, should give me a much higher chance of getting the outcome that I'm looking for. There you go. Gain a whole bunch of sailors. Take that away from them as well. Hey! We've got our CB here. That's very nice. Okay, so now what we do is basically just add like, is there autonomy in these? Like 46. Find all the random crap that I added. To estate, and then we just go up to 5,000. Get more. $6,200. Oh yeah, this stuff as well. Got to do some decent dip dev here. Will help. Okay. Now we just give a bunch of like pointless bribes. Pretty good rolls actually. And we get like 8,000 solars. Very nice. Now I'm going to unstate all of this crap again. And flip off Parliament as well. Back to General Estates. We have more Crown land again as well, because we got the issue. It's always cool. Even though it's actually super rare, you have 50% Crown land, which I probably would have done. Right. And save. And then get rebels. win a siege apparently. Put these guys out nicely. Is this like all one country? Yeah, it is. You guys can go up there, I guess. Oh, there's more Catalonian separatists than there were originally going to be. That's tragic. But I guess it's life. Still they're due on the 20. I guess that's fine. And then we are a high actually. I'm just going to siege that. So, how many transports do we have? 9 and 8. That's enough for 17 groups. Yeah, I think that the time has come to declare this. It's all about just minimizing the total number of war declarations we need. What do we have here? Only +5 reasons. A bit crazy, really. But I guess it is what it is. Oh no, a battle? How disastrous. And... okay, very nice. Do Tunis have any troops left? They do. Damn, what I really need to do now is somehow engineer it so that Tunis well occupies these guys. They're the Mazab separatists from Salemchen. If they'd been my separatists, they would have absolutely wrecked them. But sadly, I will not be so lucky. I should declare this ASAP as well, honestly. That's not an idea. Whoa! What the hell? That's insane. Bro, they're insane. They're just gonna fully wipe me. I don't know what to do about that. Like, it's not like it's the end of the world, but like, that's insane. Need to get some troops out to unoccupy these as well. They will be a source of important coring range later. I can't get over how insane they are. It's just crazy. The rebels just annihilating me. They started with, I mean, I don't get it. They started with 16k, right? Yeah. They've taken 700 casualties. They've dealt 8k. I swear that their rolls weren't even that insane. Like... Let's add these boats that are coming. Do this, I guess. It's actually insane, dude. Can't get over that. It's the most absurdly, like, one-sided casualty stats as well you've just ever seen. What is this also? Like, I could just lose. No rest for the wicked and all that. Oh, you're at war. I don't know what to do about this either. It's problematic. The situation is just kind of turning into a nightmare, really, isn't it? Maybe somewhere something is going well. Maybe. We can see. We can hope. They have 15% forward defense everywhere. This is going to be a long and annoying, grinding, unhelpful war, isn't it? You guys will just congregate there, I guess, and then we'll come down and attack Jiangsu. Can I? Holy shit, can I stop getting outrolled by fucking rebels? It's actually insane. It's actually fucking insane, dude. How much of a consistent trend this is in like all my campaigns is me just getting absolutely fucking annihilated by rebels. Like, come on. Bro, please. It's so unreasonable. It's actually so unreasonable. I actually have too many leaders here. Probably get rid of some. Yeah, it'll do. How are we doing over here? We're actually just gonna fucking lose. My guys, they're just dealing no casualties. They're dealing no damage. I don't understand how it's like as bad as it is. I genuinely don't get it. It's really confusing to me. I am a bit tilted, actually. We're getting a fucking status quo there as well. Awesome. Oh, I forgot to even, like... So fucking dumb. You know, my guys are just doing no damage here. Am I just getting, like, am I just getting terrible rolls? Is that it? Surely not. Hey, there we go. I think it is. As soon as I outrolled here, like, look, their morale just disappears. I'm just rolling zeros. It's deranged. Absolutely deranged. What am I gonna do here? Other than kill some Venetians. How long is that gonna take? Oh, a casual 2 months. Amazing. I should have put a general with maneuver on there, shouldn't I? Well, hey. At last. My game just crashed. Like, just fully crashed. That's not good. Not good at all. My save file corrupted again. Potentially going to be very upset about that if it is, after what happened in my Papal States game. Back to the 1st of fucking January, apparently. It's my most recent save. Awesome. Love that for me. It's kind of been just an absolute disaster, like, this episode so far. It's kind of, it's basically just everything that could possibly have gone wrong has kind of just gone wrong immediately. Which I don't love. Gotta be said. Come on. It crashed on like the 29th. I mean, I rolled a 9 at the beginning of this. I don't get it, man. She instantly rolled a fucking 0. Holy shit. Holy shit, how is this happened just every like 3 seconds? It's actually super unreasonable. Wait, where's he gone? What? What do you mean? He's just... That's not supposed to be how that works. Have no admin advisor now. What the fuck? Dude, I'm instantly just getting destroyed again. 1 day tick. Just because I rolled a fucking 0. This shit is so far beyond a fucking joke, man. I actually can't. I actually can't anymore. I'm so tilted. So sick of the bullshit. So sick of just having the worst fucking rolls known to the human. Like, look at this shit. It's even worse than it was before. I don't understand. I genuinely. This is something that happens to me sometimes. I just get battles like this sometimes, and I genuinely don't get how it's this one-sided. Like, is it like cav flanking or something? Is that actually it? Because like we have even stats, except I have like 50% more morale. I shouldn't be losing like more than half my troops in one phase. On equal quality, even if I'm outnumbered. Like, I don't understand how that happens. I genuinely just don't get it. Bullshit happening here now as well. Sure, I guess I can have thing. That probably is going to need to get reinforced as well. Alright. I don't know what to do. I just genuinely don't know what to do to fucking salvage this game today. It's so bad. That was before this was resolved either. Go back to. I guess I'll save. That anything worthy of saving has actually happened, but no, wait a minute. The snaffle this dude. Damn, I'm actually just gonna fucking lose this now. Shit is insane. Rebels are so fucking insanely overpowered, I swear. Exclusively, it's just some of them. It's just some of them. Like, some of my rebels are just the most fucking overpowered troops in the entire game. Genuinely don't understand it. Also, my game's totally gonna crash again on the same day. So, I hope you're ready for me to absolutely just like die inside when that happens. And be like so fucking upset with the whole world. because that is definitely coming. We're almost there. Convinced we want a siege. It actually doesn't even have a general. It doesn't even have a siege pit. Crazy. Right. It was the next day, right? Ooh. Technically hasn't happened yet. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just leave both of them there. What I was originally supposed to do. This. Oh yeah, I won this way quicker last time, didn't I? What about that? This is like bi-yearly pulse 1, right? We don't care about this pulse, I don't think. We actually haven't crashed yet. Dare I be hopeful? Maybe it was actually just like a freak one-off. And it wasn't my entire save file being corrupted. Okay. We now have absolutely loads of rebels. An absolute fucking shit ton of rebels. These guys probably need a general, don't they? Well, I can at least give them one of the conquistadors or something. Guy's got pretty good combat pips. Same goes for this. Yeah, look at that. This guy's got 10 combat pips. Yeah, whatever, let's do it that way. Just needs loads of Indian rebels. Okay. Oh my god, can you not? Can you not for 3 seconds? Fuck my life. It's so annoying, dude. It's so annoying. one day I will get to actually like play the game again. Instead of just being perpetually triggered off the face of the earth about annoying bullshit. It's insane. Actually insane. The number of casualties that we've taken from rebels here. Wait a minute. Do I have a conquistador with maneuver? No, you should come back up here. You should do that. It's more that I want to take this guy off. And that's more what's happening here. Such a fucking big event as well. It's so annoying. Just, you know, very triggered right now. Just in general. You know how it is, I'm sure. There should be like 16k Moroccans back here, and probably like a bunch of Tunisians as well. I'm like, it's crazy, I'm actually like not even really in any wars at the moment. This is just a tiny annoying bullshit because of the fucking war limit. Can't even do anything else. Oh my goodness, we sort of half won something huge. Hugely consequential. We've won Beijing, which is cool, I guess. Don't really care, but it is what it is. To at least dwindle the Venetian troops a bit. On the siege of Shish Kebab. That one, I guess. Fine, whatever. Don't care anymore. Eunice, you want all of this, right? You're not gonna peace out for something sensible. That would make too much sense. You know, start spreading people out, getting the carpet sieges down. Fuck me. Right. You guys are repaired now. Means you are gonna come and you are gonna fight this. Good and proper. Everyone else is gonna get ready for war with Ganzu. Right. I'm at the very least gonna fucking go to this annoying bullshit now. What else is happening? I need Balak for that. Right, let's see how bad the separatist situation now becomes. I mean, it's not great. It's not great at all. I think this is going to be one of those ones where we just kind of accept that it's going to be a while. We're just gonna have to do a kind of slow, steady cleanup over time. Yeah, because otherwise this is just not really gonna be doable. Oh no, they're spawning in the fucking steps, aren't they? Right, you can come over and deal with these guys. You can come over and deal with these guys. Lebanese. Oh Christ, on a bike. Nothing is ever easy. They don't like me. Heartbreaking. Right, meanwhile... over here... I mean, I've got... we declare this. I mean, this horseshit's already happening. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel anything sort of urgently pressing on me. I don't feel anything urgently pressing on me, but... oh, but what? I don't know anything. I can't grant provinces while I'm at war, can I? I can seize land, but I can't grant anything. Yeah, I think I see this as being the logical next step. This is... People importing coffee. AIDS. Well. We, for the most part, should be in pretty good shape to just kind of smash this set of wars. Has to be said. We're up to 18. Colossal. Yeah, alright, fine. I'll save. There. Wait, what? I just got the Chop Chop achievement. What? I don't have any consort. What do you mean? I don't understand how I have that. I'm, again, just really confused. I've spent so much of this session just being really confused. It's kind of ridiculous. It might just be my destiny to just be really confused forever. 18th of March, oh my god. Wait, why am I not... My movement order's been cancelled. Yeah, let's just take the general off actually. And then start spreading these guys out. Okay, we've won that siege. Fine, whatever. Pretty good, I guess. There's just all of the boys over here. The enormous amounts of rebels down here are being a little bit engaged, which I guess is good. Okay, cool. On that. And now, I guess, a bunch of other random crap's happening. big moves there. Big thing is happening in Lithuania. Is somewhat inevitable. These are all going to be very quick sieges. And then I should have arrived in Thingy now. And we've begun to battle. Right, and we'll bring our ships round to blockade. Do they have much fort defense? Oh, they've got none. Thank God for that. Thank absolutely Jesus Christ for that. Alright. I'm gonna kill those rebels if nothing else. And how are these guys coming on? Right, if they don't retreat, let's do that. But if they do retreat, we'll get that. If they retreat, then we won't get the battle there. But whatever. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Only the 3k. We should wipe that battle, but we won't because combat's bugged. Because Paradox can't fucking design anything correctly. Quite spectacular incompetence as usual. Yay. Going. The fort in China. That's that. That battle that we were just having. As we've successfully wiped some rebels. I'll get unsieged anyway by the fort. We should get to win those sieges pretty quickly. Brings the boats round. So we are going to have a naval battle there. Right, this is a battle we've got to just take, I think. These are the guys going on to here. We should have loads of siege generals available. Like this one. Might as well just stick one on. Probably got another one. Like that one. Okay, this actually is fast siege text, which is nice. Despite all of the stupid Chinese fort defense. You can start wandering down here. A little bit of a Kursk offensive here. Don't mind if I do. I can just barrage this, right? This is the thing for... I needed manpower buildings for, right? Yeah. I assume I just got some terrible siege general. And we did, yes. I have at least 100,000 cavalry. That's so stupid. That would give me movement speed though. Maybe that's worth it. Just build 100k cav. Like it ain't no thing. I mean, I could just build and then delete 100k cav. It would be very easy. In fact, I am literally going to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15. I can actually just look at the outliner, can't I? All my manpower. We're actually going to need a lot of this, aren't we? We want to be able to reinforce afterwards. We've got 31 right now. Let's go a couple over. But yeah, that should be good. We could always lose a few, couldn't we? That should basically just complete that mission in like a month and a half. We hardly ever even have the nobility, but when we do, my movement speed is pretty good. Each time I want to give the privilege, it's going to cost me whatever it's called as well. Army tradition. Not ideal, but I guess it is what it is. There's a lot of galleys here, actually. What happened to my explory boys? Didn't I have some explory boys? Oh, they're exploring something. It's not really what I actually saw coming, but okay. Captain Explory Pants living up to his name. Right, and then in terms of like wars to declare. Because we are coming up once again on one of those moments. Is this where we just send it? The thing is, I don't want to just send it yet. Fucking man is independent, are you serious? Just a bunch of fucking Irish miners. Oh, the Scots are at war in Ireland. That's very good. More of those that they can just kill will be excellent. So I assume that, like... Oh, actually... Maybe we can get a decent number of them into one war. The other thing we could do would be to declare this as a separate war. Who else would notify Kobel? Guys, where is Anhalt? They actually border Brandenburg, so we would be able to piece them out separately. We also have Mecklenburg. Riga adds in a whole bunch more people who are all coastal. They're literally sheer already. Can I? I just enforce religion here. Right, I'm getting distracted again. Let me get one of the conquistadors and start exploring into Rwanda as well. In terms of what happens next, I don't know. Right, time for suffering. Quite like it when they spawn places that already have troops. Always very nice. Greek separatists, oh, they spawned there where there's already troops. More people down here. I guess that's okay. Wait, this is Catalan culture? I feel like I never knew that. So many different like rebel stacks there. Oh my god, that's such a big stack, what the hell? Well, I guess. I guess it is what it is. Because I mean, all of these rebels were going to spawn in some form or another anyway. That's always inevitable. It's kind of just a question of when and where. So like this is, I mean this is fine. Like, it's not really a problem. Winning that's nice. We need to declare. And I think that this is a good play. Okay, that's this one. Just so many random pop-ups now. Again, just because of all the fucking rebels. Slowly causing me more and more problems. Krakow, roads. Okay, I guess go there. Right, let me move through here. Almost actually ready to be able to fucking do something here. At last. I'm having a lot of success on some of these sieges. God. I'm out of fort defense. I don't even have a proper general. It's rude. Honestly. It's just really rude. How are we doing in terms of unrest? Oh. I like how the whole thing is literally just... It's just red and green. Like those are the only colours. Oh, hello, Polish army. Hello, Lithuanian army. I may need a general for that stack, it must be said. Okay, so we win this immediately. Okay, nice, and we look to be in reasonable shape here. Oh my goodness, thank Christ for this. And then I just fully can't piece this war out without basically just no CBing these guys, which is super frustrating. Oh well. Maybe we can finally win this. Another disease outbreak on it. It's a bit crazy. Right. What do we have who's not assigned? Gonna have to be someone with some fat pips. This guy I guess will do. Doesn't actually have particularly good pips, but we'll manage. .48 came in the hole. Goddamn. Hey. At last a victory there. Liberate that general. Don't think we'll need him, although we could temporarily stick him on here just for this battle. Unbelievably, we still didn't win this. And okay, must we catch them to wipe everything before the end of the month? It's perfecto. Just didn't mean to select multiple people there. Oh, we've won this too. Thank heavens. Thank them. Thank the gods. Some of these sieges have kind of been ridiculous. Use the Catalan ones even. Alright. Oh, it crashed again. I think the game might just be becoming quite unstable, which is worrying. Okay, so we're back to whatever my most recent save was before we crashed. And I am quite worried. I'm not gonna lie, I'm quite worried about the state of the save. How we now randomly crashed twice. If it continues to just be a, like, every few months thing, you know, it's playable. But if it gets worse, oh, it gets worse. It's crashed again. Hello, right. I am back on EU4. I tried a whole bunch of backup saves that I had, and after going far enough back to like November or December or something, before I made all my peace deals, I have found a save that is not corrupted, I think. And so I have tried to return myself to approximately where I was when I was last recording. I'm still in March, so it's a little bit earlier. I think this should work. I think with save things, I built the massive army of Cav. You know, for shits and giggles. It's been annoying. I've mostly done exactly the same things. The one difference is, instead of declaring war on Ming, I just declared war on Jared. So I have been able to actually full occupy all of this the way kind of supposed to have done. Which means I am actually in position to piece this out imminently. I think, yeah, and so I did that instead of declaring on Ming. Partly because I just think the Ming War is like it's just not really a priority. Honestly. I think the priority is down here. Anyway, we can click this button, I guess. It's going to give me a crappy general, almost certainly. Yeah, wow, look at him. And because I've already got the cavalry, I can get another crap general. Where is he? Actually got. If it's this guy, he's actually got 3 siege. Not that bad. But a low maneuver, and yeah. I think I really want him. Now, this is going to cost me army tradition, but it does give me movement speed. So, I think we're going to do that. Also, when I was, like, had to parliament for, like, stab for things and sailors, I did even more sailors this time, and I managed to get my corruption down significantly. So, yeah. Now, all that there is left is basically... I can probably do that. Yeah, all that there is left is to confirm that this is actually working by getting past the 20th of April. I guess the other slight difference I made in my sequencing is I went to siege Venezia before invading down here, which means that I've already got this occupied, which is nice. I have like 93 reasons to peace out. And I also haven't declared my April War, which was the Livonian Order one. Okay, I think that basically gets us up to speed. And so, yeah, where are we? We just unpause immediately. Send it. I think we just, oh wait, hang on. There was something else I was going to do. But never mind. I'm trying to explore here as well. I was going to delete all of the cavalry that I built. Did I like make a peace deal or something? I felt like I saw another pop up. Hang on, I'll be back in 1 second. Okay, so I'm back, and yeah, I did fuck up. I did accidentally make a peace deal. Accidentally auto-accepted this, which we would not want to do. Especially because these guys don't have any other allies. So, yeah. I've gone back and I have deleted all my cav now, with more caution than I was using the first time. And I think we're okay. In terms of over here, Venice, I don't think we need Venice anymore. Free guy. The Venice guy, you can move over there. Eve trade node, I mean, this probably isn't going to be a big deal. I guess we could. Oh yeah, Burma we definitely don't need anymore. Nippon could be useful. Could get the Burma guy. And Malacca we already have. Malacca's we don't have range on. Okay, awesome. So. Okay. Big rebel stacks, I think, imminently. Oh, we want to be careful with this, don't we? We can fight those guys. Ooh. That's a big amount of rebels. We should have plenty of time to deal with them though. Oh. Yeah, that's not going to go well. Fine. Guess we just have to put up with that. We saw just all of the Indian ones. Well, we will manage, but it might take a moment. go the other way, that's up here. I see. And then we've got Swiss dudes. Okay. That was a lot of rebels. Fine. And then... oh wow, yeah, there's then like just no forts in the middle of the country. Right, and we said we would do Riga and the Teutons. Right, I think that seems fine. Look at this shit. Yeah, these just take absolutely forever to siege, unfortunately. Random occupations. Okay, nice, there we go. Actually, I'm not going to take that guy off yet, even though he's a conquistador. We should, oh, we want the gorgeous, very fast siege ticks there. Why do they have 20% more defense everywhere? They're a lucky nation. So fuck off. Not a fan of this at all. We're hunting these guys down here. These guys, maybe it's just the rolls, these guys managed to completely outfight them. But then, other times, just get demolished by the rebels when I'm outnumbered. Doesn't seem to really make any sense. Oh yes. Down here, potentially good things are happening. Wait, there's this. Farmlands. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go in there and fight that, I think. Ooh. Okay, I mean that's like a decent number of the rebels spawned. I assume these are all just Khalkha or Mongol separatists, right? Excellent. That is the wipe there. And then as they come out, wait, did I just? Oh, I didn't kill their troops, but occupy stuff there. Wait, these are the Psyop troops. They're there, of course. Hear me. Okay, hello. Some random rebels there. Tafilal separatists. Yeah, I've sent these guys on an adventure down here as well with the conquistador. Because I think I am going to need to attack down here sooner rather than later. So I am once again in like an actual war. I have to occupy things. I'm getting loads of notifications again, but it's fine. So yeah, go park yourself there and see what happens. Oh, beautiful little wipe there. We can head back around there to occupy that. Oh my god, finally. Jesus Christ. Take the generals off these though. Ready to use them somewhere where they'll be more useful. At least one of them can go on there. Right, we're about to have a big old battle here. Very nice. That's a victory. 22nd, 23rd, well, that should be okay. Alright. Oh, I don't like the look of this. Oh, my insane discipline expired. Oh no. Oh, it crashed again. Oh, brother, my brother in Christ, why? Why would you do this to me? Okay. So. I have not had an excellent time here. And this is quite a few days since I last recorded, actually. I have done a huge amount of testing. And basically just been frustrated by it. Haven't really had any results. Don't understand why my game is fucked. However, someone suggested to me that I try and load the game in a different version. Because there are some crashes that are specific to 1.37.3. And so I've tried that. I loaded the game, loaded my save in the most recent update, 1.37.5, and I'm paused for a day, and it didn't crash. And this is the same save file that I was working with the last time I was recording. So I actually had to dig out of my recycle bin because I created a whole bunch of other like splinter saves and tried loads of different things and tried playing back up to April again, and it's run into the same issue somehow on different days, but always like some weird corruption. Anyway, I've dug out this save from the 17th of April from my recycle bin and managed to unpause to the 18th, and it worked. I've now come back to 1.37.3, which is the version I actually was supposed to be playing, and my hope is basically that we can launch this and it will actually work and actually be stable. I had, after a lot of my testing, like, kind of made peace with the fact that I actually might have to just abandon this save. And this is kind of promising that I might actually be able to continue, which is exciting, but I don't really want to get my hopes up too much because yeah, it'll be pretty heartbreaking if this still goes wrong, or if I, like, changing version kind of fucks up my save in some way. Either is also possible. So yeah, I can't even remember what I was really doing here. I know I was at war with Poland and Lithuania, and I was kind of polishing things up in North Africa. Where the hell are these guys going? Are they going here, maybe? So it's possible. Anyway, we're gonna just see if we can unpause. I mean, it's a good start. Definitely a good start. We'll be absolutely demolishing their navy imminently, I think. Because of this war here, we are... And Shush is sorted. Is this the independent army? Yeah. Okay, I guess these guys we can leave. Where's my navy? Oh yeah, I'm landing in there. Also, it occurs to me that we are 21st of April, I think, is the original crash date. So we'll see if we can make it. What we have progressed beyond the 20th of April. That is quite colossal in a lot of ways. I suspect as well, I can't... Oh! This was only the, like, 11k stack. Sorry, 8k stack rather. That we just happened to get spawned on top of. That was always going to go badly. Yeah, let's just let the siege get one and then we'll attack their troops. Cool. And the rebels are being fought down here. City war against Moravi. Very well. These guys getting destroyed. Definitely seems like they might be. And my ship's all in pretty good shape, all things considered. And then... And this all seems fair enough. The real question in all of this is still just like, do I actually dare hope that we are alive next month? Yes, you do. The Bedouin Auxiliaries have a new general. Where are they? Bedouin Auxiliaries. I even recruited these guys? Yeah, it says employed. Oh. Oh, okay. They're doing not very much that we care about. Hang on a minute, let me just see. If I do this, does this count as full annexation on Malacca? Yes, it does. Fabulous. Oh, massive we get here. Oh, they were on the first. I'll get a repair tick. Oh no, improved relations is going down. But I have so much improved relations right now with my, like, thousands of overextension. How will I survive losing some? I guess you can wander in this direction. Right, here we've successfully stolen some ships. Let's grab everyone who's low health. The others can... I guess you can go drop in there just for a moment at least. And this fort will fall before they even get around here to blockade it. Expect. And then, right, do we have the extra reform progress? Yes, we do. Right, and then it's Fat Rebel stack time, right? That's a big group of Aragonese rebels. Okay. I have some spare dude bros. Guy looks a bit spare. Nice supply shortage. These guys are kind of getting got already. Already moving for them. Very good. Buick separatists. Cringe. It's this way around. Yang. Or these guys, fine. Ahmani, fine. Alka. Fine. Aragon, slightly concerning. These guys... fine. 22k on these guys is kind of crazy, but these guys are already engaged. Sponge already engaged. Some more North India crap, but fine. Yeah. Seems valid. So let's just general these guys up temporarily. Oh yeah, I can't declare on this Cobalt chain until we've got Ming in, although actually let's find out. Can I... Damn it, who's Sudo allied to? That's a Brunei. I'll do it this way around. I can call everyone in, right? I believe so. That should be a priority for me. Okay. Now we need to unpause for one day. Yeah, I don't think these guys are really ready to fight again. Yeah, they have no manpower. Alright, I guess you can fight and then get disbanded then. You can fight that. These guys get a month tick? No, they actually won't. Fair enough. Am I even recording my voice properly? Yeah, okay, I am. Oh my god. Sometimes when I have to unplug my camera and plug it back in again, it messes up my recording setup. I did have to do that for work the other day. No, I almost unpaused and lost today. That would have been bad. But thankfully I just caught it in time. Let's actually stay there for now. Meanwhile... I'm getting fucking destroyed in terms of numbers here. Yikes. Alright, so we need to declare war on someone. On whom shall we declare war? This is currently not clear. You Hindu. Okay, and you're Sunni, that's good. Maybe I can do this then. I basically do want all of these guys in a war. The only thing I don't want is to have Ming in that war. A lot of people we can include in this. Alright. Where's the one with... it was Nagasani, right? My Pagani Zonda is bringing Ming in. Where are they? Why isn't this like alphabetical or something? Wait, Pangasinan. Tondo, they a trip with Ming as well. Actually, oh yeah. Ming's in debt. Well, I mean, maybe. Well, they've pieced this out, which is good. No more Semyon. Don't know, I just can't quite tell if that's like the right play or not. Yeah, I want to declare... what do I want to do? The big situation is like I just genuinely don't know what I'm doing anymore. We'll just have like no allies. We could turn this into a big war. So I'm thinking about just down Balochistan and having it over with. The only thing that gives me hesitation... Yeah. Why do you have mill divided? It's... I mean, you are Tech 3. Like, probably have really fast siege sticks anyway because of my base tactics advantage, but that's not the point. Ugh. This alliance chain is super cringe as well. But so be it. thing that gives me cause to delay this is that there's nothing to lose potentially by delaying it, whereas with these, I mean, the situation could improve, but it's just as likely to get worse here. Like someone could break one of their alliances and then... So yeah, I guess we're just doing that. Okay. That's that sorted. Fabulous. And this is just a bunch of separatist pop-ups, right? Right, this is now peace outable. Mercifully. Okay, can't move anyone there. When do they arrive? 12th. 11th. Alright, well, we'll on pause for one day and then move them in. What are these guys sieging? Just nothing. Just not sieging anything. Huh. If that's the preferred outcome. You can go to this one. These guys, I think, are already going there. You can come to this fort. Being sieged by Lithuania. Although not very successfully by the looks of things. Fine. This is good stuff. I still can't move here apparently. How come? Strange. Cool. With the merc stacks, like the merc stacks seem to be so weak to the rebels. I don't know. Don't really fully understand what's going on there. Fine, we can move into that now. No, what am I doing? We've got people in Europe. What I'm gonna need is people in North Africa. Although, onto this guy, this is a conquistador, definitely want to free him up. And I want a 6 siege general to move into the Teuton lands. Right, lovely. This can come up here as well. Is anything interesting planning to happen soon? Guess that could be deemed moderately interesting. And then, right. I finally got that sorted too. I don't think that is going to need a fancy general on it anymore. Going to float around and be generic reinforcements somewhere. Out of curiosity. And we might want a separate war against Scandinavia. That might be valuable to us. Compared to having it with like the entire HRE plus them. But we can always just separate piece it. Like, that's always doable. It'll cost a shit ton of unjustified, but like, it's fine, we do have raising. I'm gonna back up my save because I haven't crashed, which is kind of miraculous. Fighting in Milan, we've won this. Go this all this way around. Urania has 23k troops, Poland 21, Mazovia 7, Teutons 8. And they're all fairly weak. Fairly irrelevant. Oh, massive. Rhodes is going down. Get rid of those guys. They're not of utility at this point in time. If I do this, what's that, 8th and 7th? That's workable. Although, actually, let's pair them up properly. Yeah, may as well do this. Yay! More cores have been achieved. Is this all just the Manchurian stuff? These have shitloads of rebels, or unrest rather, right? I can't like start building ships here. That's fine though. It gives us walls on the coast here, which is, yeah, good to have. Too much further there. I'll tell you what, let's grab the Conquistador and stick him on here. Just a Conquistador. Let's maneuver, seems good. Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. It's not a Conquistador. I don't even have this guy. Random 6 maneuver guy. Strange. Cool. It seems like these guys are retreating down here. It's fine by me. Guys, I can beat the knights with. It's not important. I'll annex them anyway. Right, I'm going to disappear for a second and then come back. Alright, I'm back, sorry about that. Just had to do something in real life very quickly. Now, I got our TV there. Kind of insane how many forts stupid Teutons have. But whatever. Quick unavoidable battle here, I guess. Maybe we use this stack actually to invade Crete first. I do feel like doing that. Large defenders desert there on Krakow. So okay, this is Buhar. Allied to Maravi. I need to get a colonist here. Let's call this travel time here. Like 180 days. And I do have 33%. So that's 67% of base. And with another 50% from that theocracy reform, it'll be 17% of base. So hang on, what's 17 over 67? 25%. So that suggests that this would take about a quarter of this amount of time. Which is still, say for this one, would be like 40 days. Which potentially means holding like Explo for a month. I don't really like the idea of. Huh. So be it, I guess. June. 11th of June. They can arrive together. Beautiful. Right. Are we ready for the next big rebel wave? This doesn't look quite as bad, actually. But that might be unreasonable optimism. Yeah, 21st and 18th. All of these stacks are quite small. It is sort of merciful, I think. Yeah, I guess we can fight the Valencian separatists. Hopefully we win here. Anjang. Is this basically all of the... No, it isn't. I guess we'll have Bresson separatists and there'll be actual French separatists which are coming soonish. I can't upgrade this anymore because it's under occupation. Or siege at least. Okay. I got my... Wait a minute, I was gonna get a claim here. I didn't yet. Huh. Right, so here's what I'm going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Step 1, back up the safe. Excellent. Step 2, become a theocracy. Enormous. Step 3. Pick some reforms. Step 4. Be careful with open public elections because we actually have elections on August, which we need to be very careful to avoid. Right. Let's finish this. And then, yeah, I think that we want our cheeky global crusade. Okay, I think we're gonna have to burn some extra mana here. So some extra mana, extra thingy. We can't take all of this. Although, you know, we could just separate piece this. Which gives me Great Holy War against everyone. And this leaves us... Yeah, you'd say this leaves us like well placed to Daoming, right? Would go approximately like this. What's Korea doing? Not sure I'm a fan of that, but maybe I don't have a choice. Right, so that's all good. And then we don't need any more Global Crusade. We're just going to grab this thing. And we are finally going to peace out North Africa. I think it actually means we can unify Islam. Although, even though that gives me a more war score cost and would actually help with the world conquest, I think we're going to save that for one faith. Right, so Granada will no longer resist Morocco, Marrakesh, Shush, and Tunis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people is the number of people in the war. So, yeah, seems good, right? And then the other stuff that we needed to piece out was this. Again, everyone will no longer exist at the end of the war. And I actually just... see, like, Venice wouldn't let me just annex them. But they would let me come pretty close. The thing is, if I do this, they might rival Siena, sort of allying them. It's fine, we don't need to rush. Don't need that pieced out yet. We can actually unify Islam. And that is 2% missionary strength that we'd be throwing away if we... Yeah, I'm gonna hold that. And just casually flop myself back to monarchy. Undereco, diplomat. How much more manpower do we have here? Not as much as I would really prefer. Thing is, I kind of want to recruit a bunch of mercs. Basically for rebel suppression purposes. And I want to culture flip to a Latin culture. Like Neapolitan. So that I can actually do that. Actually, I can always just restate these, can't I? I have shitloads of admin. And the issue is, this does have like 74 dev. This has 28. Yeah, so I have like 15 Neapolitan dev. Which is definitely not enough. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just can't do that. Maybe we should just... I mean, sort of may as well do that as well. Yeah, fine, whatever. Let's just get reinforced speed back. And our normal reforms. How are we doing in terms of GC? Right, we are over. I can't do this because I'm at war with Fazan, really? It's kind of rude, but fine. I'm gonna have to somehow flip to Basque as well, aren't I? This is my capital state. Bye. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess we can get rid of one development. Insofar as that helps. Are these even done? Yeah, I'm being stupid, I shouldn't be. Ending admin on this, so raising this yet. Cool. Let's get rid of that. Otherwise it's just going to be in the way. Get it to Warsaw, very nice. Always depressing looking at Poland because it's like, you look at different province names and you're like, that's a death camp from World War II, that's a death camp from World War II, that's a death camp from World War II. Okay, let's... Oh fuck it, go here. Be ever so slightly faster overall. Oh no, Mazovia. Or Mazovia. Right, there'll be some fat rebel stacks around here at some point then. I mean, a lot of stuff now has actually rebelled. But really, we just don't max siege progress now. That's kind of cringe. And then course done today. Yeah, seems like it. Actually, technically, I have loyal burgers. Yes, I do. Give them more influence, but it's only 2.5%. If I add this specific thing to a TC and then build, is there something that gives me dev cost? Does it impact this? Yeah, it does. Okay. And this is just all my other cores being done. So you basically we can form Rome now, by the way. 1456 Rome formation. And this battle. Alright. I think what I want to do, so this is the Castilian one, which is obviously cringe. These are the Basque ones. And I want to dev them. I basically want to dev both of them a lot. I should have expanded Emperor. Do it on this one. Paste. (31) and 32. Which will be up against, right, 3, let's say 17, plus 35, would be 52. So we need 75 Basque dev. Well, that's 38 and 32, so we need this one to go up. We like to 37, don't we? Oh, Jesus. But yeah, I exploited once. Why did I exploit? I'm not just deving institutions. Stupid. Right, anyway, I think that's enough Basque dev. I think we could culture flip now, if we wanted to. And I think it's fine that we mega dev this, because we're going to do Basque 1 culture in the end. So these won't need to be culture converted. Unlike these, which will actually need to be culture converted. Right. Obviously leaves me with, like, no mana at all. There's my raising map mode. This should... I could also cancel and restart the calls, which would recoup a bit of admin, but I don't think I care enough to do that. We just sizzle all of these. Oh, of course, and these as well. Nice to have these core actually too, because of course I've just inherited Marcus Tribs, haven't I? I don't know if that's a problem or not. Well, it's not necessarily a problem. Maybe just a minor inconvenience. Alright, I think I'm just going to attack this now. Let's do the last bit of raising. And then... we will now need to wait until... yeah, I'm already back up to less 700 in each of these. Mill does lag behind. Because, well, it doesn't help that I lose it every month as well. But... there's just generally a lot less mill dev in the world as well. Much of anything else to do for... well, anything really. I think we just keep plodding along, responding to things as they happen, yeah? Well, they rolled a 9, but they didn't outroll me too badly, so hopefully it's manageable. How long do these guys take to arrive? Still more than a month. Crazy. And we've got another diplomat. Well, this. Oh, it's just none of that's raisable. Fair enough, I guess. I guess I will actually need to kill these guys at some point. Very good monuments I have access to now, by the way. It's not looking good. Monthly Splendor. I don't think we need Splendor for anything. Don't think this is worth. Useless. But this game will give me 8% bridge unity. I don't think that's really needed. And we're about to start. Okay, yeah, don't have any good monuments. Here's the short version of that. Alright. Oh my god, these guys almost lost. Insane. Rebels, I tell you, my rebels are just insane. That's another nice cozy wipe. Yeah, you can come siege this. We'll leave the other guys up there and then probably move them ready to fight Jiangsu. How long are these? 5 days. We do have a tactics advantage. Which definitely helps. A reasonable sized Polish stack is on that, but whatever, basically. Ming War should not take too long, sort of regardless of what I do. Which is moderately promising. Ooh, oh yes, this doesn't count as open sea either, does it? Good. We can explore that. Make some big stacks here for rebel suppression purposes. I think it's worth doing. Gone. All. Aha. Very nice. And Riga is done as well. Wander up here, but we don't need the stacked general. We're able to beat those guys, surprisingly easily. much reform progress do we have now? 53,000, give or take. Well, a positive sign. I assume they're not going to reinforce this, they're just going to let me slaughter them. How bad is the damage going to be here? Bengal. Quite a small stack, which is good. That's very much not a small stack, which is less good. I merge these. Ooh. Titan separatists coming in hot is not, well, I mean, big stacks, but it's all just like necessary. These guys have to rise up and then get killed. There's just no other, there's no other choice for how you play this. I've committed to just killing the rebels, so we're just killing the rebels. Yeah, I'd probably have been wise to let the Basque guys rise up before having all of this to Kingdom Come, but it is what it is. Okay. Big fat rebels, but it is also just life. Okay, now I think right, let's get the alliance chain to Tani and Pasai, and then Asa and Brunei. So we want to avoid adding these guys because I lose a bunch of stabber. And meanwhile we just cobble the shit out of everyone else. So there should be no Ming now, which means oh, I'm already at war with them. We just get everyone. Wait, who's this? Who's I do? Kelantan. Ah. Banjar. Makassar. Now it's everyone. The Brunei is in there. So if I cobble these guys, it doesn't add anyone. If I cobble these guys, it does. Brings Asa in. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Might as well just cobble everyone, lose the same amount of stability. Now, as for over here, something like this I think would be good. So there's these annoying people. And Tonate wasn't in this. Neither's Manduingando. I would, for the most part, say though that is a fairly successful war declaration in Southeast Asia. Two or three other wars. Probably. Right, should be no rebels around here. There will be some here, so let's bring these guys down for that, and you can go into North India. Right, happy with all of that. Wait, who did I just move, like, super far? These guys, right. That was a bit of a cheeky misclick. It's gonna be a wipe. Might actually be a wipe. Might also not be a wipe. Because I roll zeros. It is going to be a wipe though. Nice. This is a super long colonist travel time as well. I think this is a super valid war deck as well. In fact, I think this will be the next war deck. Oh, I wanted to not click that button. Oh well, if it's not something important. Tell you what I'm going to do though. I'm going to back up the save in case a war breaks out in West Africa. I don't want to be able to bird that. They should be well and truly locked in. There's no manpower on these guys. A lot of my merc stacks are very low at this point, but it's kind of just life where I see it. The OR Separatists might come occupy this, which would be very inconvenient. Perfectly good start. Let's move these ships back, the tagged up ships. There's no battle there. There's a battle here. The reason I kind of want to fight battles in all of this is I don't want them to be able to build up all of their ships because they actually have a huge number of galleys. Yeah, 142. So we want to start sniping them. Learned this in the Papal States game. My navy probably is stronger than it was there, but nonetheless, we'll still learn the lesson that I was taught. Maybe I should move these guys to help as well. Yeah, getting Harold in that battle. Classic. Nice, very happy to have that sorted. This is insane. 131 fort defense. Be rolling on that for a very long time. That's a lot of pop-ups all of a sudden. On the siege of Warsaw. Okay, fine. Nice. With how this is likely to progress, I think getting a foothold on the other islands is probably one of the main priorities here. Don't have quite as many troops available here either as I might like. No, I'm leaving that for now actually. Minor inconvenience? No. I don't really care very much about what else is happening in Poland at this point. basically done. We're just waiting for the last sieges. I can't state that and then put defensive edict. They really just get a wall breach. Bit toxic if you ask me, but that's life, I guess. We will need to push pretty far west in this war, won't we? Or we can piece anything out. Oh, actually, yeah, before I can piece like Poland and people out, I need to bring ships around and get on top of Gotland. Which will definitely take quite a long time. It's okay though. Tell you what I'm gonna do. In the provinces that have already revolted, I'm gonna start building more troops in France. Because I think that we need them. Or we'll need them. And probably some here too. Wrong button. And yeah, I'll tell you what, actually. I'm going to use this as an opportunity to Parliament back my stability. And oh, hang on, shit, Crown Land. I totally forgot about Crown Land. Okay, my Crown Land is apparently fine anyway. Yeah, maybe I got the Crown Land issue actually when I was off camera doing Parliament at some point. Yeah, I did make a semi-big peace deal and I forgot to. Oh well. Yeah, but I think what I'm going to do is 62%. It's beautiful. Basically just alright. Who's one diplo? Yeah. Rebuild my manpower stock and get my stability back up and then come back. Okay, so we're back and my manpower bank is looking a bit heavier with 460k there, and we're back up to 3 stab as well. Didn't do it very efficiently and I did lose quite a bit of progress, but I think it's fine. Having 50k left over at the end would be like definitely more than we really need, I think. And we'll be able to continue getting more anyway. So yeah, it's fine. This is a state of the society, yeah. Well, it's only level 1 fort. Shit really is brutal, but can't actually barrage it. After this we can put the 6 siege on here. Anyway, I feel like I want to integrate these guys at some point, so let's start getting some opinion with them. I might actually build a couple more troops up here, now that we've got more manpower available to us. The extra numbers will help, I think, in general, in the future. Fuck these guys up here already. I feel like they're not going to let me get away with that. I can do this though. Continue just slowly whittling down these rebels. The other Teutonic troops are here, right? Yeah, they are. I don't think they're going to be doing anything else anytime soon. That'll be next month, that's fine. You are retreating into Korea. Interessante. On this siege. Cool, don't have to go any further there for a bit. Wow, this is nice and fast. I guess we'll just go park the rest of these guys on there already. That's an insurance for that. Alright. I'm gonna bring these guys down here, and then some with more maneuver we can get on instead. Don't know how much of a difference it actually makes, but this guy maybe. 5 siege and 5 maneuver. kind of perfect. Not quite across here yet. We're not at war with these guys either. Wait, you're only at war with Brandon. Oh, fuck. That's upsetting. I switch back to I didn't. Yeah. Also, that is the right reform, right? Yeah. Gonna give me a new ruler by accident, like that other time when I picked the wrong thing. Alright. It's that time of the month again. Which one of those Mamluk separatists? Right, Sardinians. Oh, nice, these guys are engaged. And they are Mamluk. Crimean separatists. Let's take these guys down for that. Orissa, predictable. Ethiopia is engaged. These guys, fine. Oh, that's a hell of a lot of Cambodian separatists. Although, that is, I mean, it's yeah, the Otan and Cambodian separatists is like a lot of the provinces here, so happy having to kill a couple of bigger stacks. It gets that many provinces off my back. Lose. These guys can pair up for that. Still no what are they called? I got a reinforced speed guy. I want a reinforced speed guy. That I can promote to level 5. Well, nice, we've got both of the Teuton sieges. Very nice. This isn't a straight crossing, is it? This is just normal. Thing. long does it take to get here? 14th of August. 24, okay, fine. You should get there without any problemos. Isn't, wow, really? Oh, this is another salt province. Cringe. So unbearably cringe. Yeah, of course this is an OCB war, so this is going to cost me a bit of stabilidad, but actually we just a random thing in Poland. It does mean this could be very expensive in terms of unjustified in the end, but it's okay. That looks unbelievably cozy. I don't know if that's actually everyone, but that is very close to everyone, if not. This guy's 3 siege. Yeah, there's a lot of like level 3 forts here that I'm not a big fan of them existing, but another one of these stacks would be useful down here. How many ships have I got in production now? Most of my in production ships have actually been built at this point. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a good war, all things considered. One in Africa. Also, you know, average European, just thinking that wars in Africa are good. But, you know, we got a lot of people into it. It only took me 1 month to prepare that. Now, I need these boats to become available. Hey look, we successfully won a battle against rebels. Very nice, very cozy. In a moment we should be able to free up. Okay, that's the naval battle done. These guys are coming down here, right? So yeah. Come park ourselves here, pick up our boys, and then do some attacking, and then maybe rebalance some of these naval stacks as well. Okay, so that's the crazy general. 6 siege, which is what we want on here. Put the other one on the other fort. I don't think I am desperately in need of vision of that province. But also, fuck it, why not? Now these guys have officially 100% outlived their usefulness. These guys we can influence though. Okay. Let's split this stack. But not, let's split it in a way where it ends up quite unbalanced in terms of the numbers. And then bring the more reinforced stack over, kill the rebels down south. Don't need the big stack for that. He like trying to chase my ships here. Might catch me. Very cringe if so. We have won this. Fantastic. We have... I guess we can kill the small stack. No, well, we're just getting a bunch of status quos here, really. Sort of not a massively big deal, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay, you're coming down south. I guess, yeah, we'll bring these guys down and we'll finally clear this. Where's my... They was trying to attack Offaly. Maybe they're already at war. Maybe that's not a bad thing. Then again, maybe it is. It's, you know, actually very hard to tell with these things. Let's actually just... Did they get there? 8th of September. Oh. Huh. These guys I expect to move soon too. That's 7k. Bring all of these guys over. That's basically a new stack, right? Right, kind of, maybe. I mean, I could do something similar here, but once India is cleared of rebels, I can actually just bring these stacks over. Southeast Asia. Also, the Ming War should not actually take much time for me, and when it's done I'll have access to a lot more troops going around the place as well. Yeah, it'll be 8th of September. It's fine. Shenyang down. Lille. Lille. Lille de quoi? Really, you're just gonna show up and be a dick about it? Classic. Yes. We know CB and do it this way around, that would actually solve the coring range issues there. Hey, finally! Done. Ninth and 29th, perfect. So that would basically fix that. Anyone else with like Mega Fort? Why the fuck does England also have? Fucking military divided, I swear. They just have a fort defense advisor. And some country modifier. 15% fort defense everywhere. Oh well, that won't be annoying at all. Right, Cyprus. We should just piece this out, right? No sense fighting the Cypriot navy. It will just ever so slightly delay us getting on top of Crete. So yeah, literally just 2 provinces. We'll annex both of the people in the war. And then, yeah, out we come. I've got a fucking disease outbreak on this. Holy shit. That's extremely classic, but still frustrating. Well, another fort down. Saxe-Lauenburg and Magdeburg. Yeah, they're just at war with Lübeck. They full annex them though. Yeah, I might be kind of fucking myself up in the north here. That is very possible. I'm curious where we are with the rebels. Yeah, it's actually... we're getting through it. We'll need some people in North Africa though. We'll definitely need some people in North Africa. Have we had everyone? Not everyone. Days. Siege of Beijing is over. Always good news. Let's start off a few pocket sieges. Wouldn't say it's very urgent, but doesn't hurt. Right, now we can kill these guys. So there are going to be a lot of annoying pop-ups while I'm rebuilding all of those stacks, isn't it? I guess it is what it is. What did I successfully siege? This. By the final province at least. And then comes the large month tick, followed by the rebels. Popping up everywhere. Doesn't actually seem to be too bad this time though. The York and Separatists, of course, are a bit of an inconvenience. Considering that they... Oh, where am I at war with Lubeck? I am. Haha. And there are the French Separatists. Maybe we should bring these guys over. One of these stacks can be repurposed in case we need to declare that war. We shouldn't need to declare that war yet though. Still have plenty of others. Right, and one more day passes. Which means we are in the wonderful position where we can declare war again. When do you get there? 10th. So yeah, well, what do we want to declare? Has the time come? I think the time's come for MJZ to get it. I think we know their troops are basically just in Korea, so all of this should be quite straightforward. Let's get to 10 on here. Oh yeah, luck. They're a lucky nation, aren't they? Korea's gonna have a bajillion for defense. I do love the alliance to Japan. It's very cozy. I mean, yeah, this doesn't give me info about how many ships they have. I think before we annex Ming, we should declare this. Because, oh, in fact, no, Korea aren't going to be able to rival Ashi cargo, right? Alright, so we did declare, right? Yeah, we did. That on Janzu. Means I can unpause PAWS. And these stupid Mamluk separatists. When did they even get there? 6th of October. Yeah, fuck it. Do it like this. Ugh, there's so much fort defense here. Christ. Let's bring that 3k and then we can pop this 3k as well and we can actually start sieging Xi'an. Random rebel stuff. The rebels, they are annoying, they are time consuming. Not really a problem, but oops. I just deleted some other stack, did I? Hope not. Oh, hello. Guys are just right here. But they're already running away from me, so it's all good. I tell you what. These battles have taken a while. Especially considering that I somewhat expect to not actually get to destroy very many ships as part of said battles. It feels definitely not ideal, honestly. And we did actually kill 12 galleys there. Killed 12 galleys and did actually capture a fair few too. So I guess my navy will grow in size. I think we need to do a bit of naval rebalancing once we dock. Right, this, nice, it's the 10th, which means we can do this. It doesn't feel great walking into that battle, but we should have enough of an advantage with Tech 6 that it's fine. Also, just my morale is like way higher than theirs as well. I don't still have the insane discipline advantage, but we make do. Okay. Hello, Bohemia. I don't know why you're all here. Were you thinking about attacking? I bet you're thinking about attacking Brandenburg. Which is not me approved, must be said. I do not like the idea of them doing that. They've got a supply shortage here at least. I will need a general for this probably. We're pretty understaffed for the Ming War, actually. But I think we'll manage. Another siege victorious. Get both of these stacks ready to fight this. Meanwhile, these guys unpick this fight. This is a 5 siege here, so we should get pretty quick progress on Canton. Let's take these guys up here. So bring these guys together. Should recruit a couple more. You know, to make sure that we've got some nice strong stacks available to us. Force these guys a bit. When are we able to land? 23rd of October. Ugh, well, fair enough, I guess. Is what it is. And then I think we'll drop this stack in North Africa ready for rebel suppression. And we'll grab this stack and we'll start doing some island hopping. And then we can bring our ships up into the north. Oh, what's happening? Nice. More victory happening there. Why does Ming just have this amount of mountain province? That's fair, I guess. Ming being a lucky nation is kind of annoying, to be said. Could be argued to be a slight downside with my chosen order of conquest, is I am creating more lucky nations for myself to fight than I really need to be doing, but a couple more extras here. These are all like quite weak stacks, so be good to get them all upgraded into much stronger stacks. No idea where Ming's army is. I guess that's not necessarily a super big deal. Huge 0 from me there. I slowly get a little bit of exploration done here, but it will be kind of slow, unavoidably. So occupying all of this is going to take a long time, isn't it? Schedule a solid like 2 years for that, realistically. Ah, there's some of Ming's army. See if we can get away with doing this. Might be slightly risky, but I think it's the best play if it works. Come on, I'm just waiting for things at this point. Who's Diviet fighting? Or do you reckon that was just my... Oh, that was, yeah, just my rebels. Standard. Up to 56k. Very cool. We've got a water shortage. Makes up for the disease outbreak we got last time. Right, let's let that month go by. I've got yearly prestige. Very large. This big war down here, which one of these is it? This one. We have sunk lots of ships, but they still also have lots of ships. It's not like, oh, that's actually quite a lot of troops. Oh, we can explore this person. Really? Byzantine separatists? That's actually just so fucking cringe. Imagine wanting to be part of Byzantium. Without even being coerced. Just what a yikes. Or whatever, let's just stick this guy on. Dalmatian separatists. Dalmatian separatists. Right, you can come down here and deal with them, I guess. And we on pause for one day. tree. So I thought it was Genoa from him, and I was like, how the fuck is Genoa alive again? Oh no, it's Trier. .23rd still. Right, let's just finish moving our dudes around, answering our mail in notification form, and then we can declare another war. It's our favourite. Also, I can waste a diplomat on this, and possibly this. I am low-key like a bit fed up of Ethiopia just being here. Oh, I was gonna... So I forgot to do this. Let's do that again. Fact. Let's ready these guys for invading the Maldives. That seems legit to me. And ready these guys for North African rebel suppression. And so yeah, who do we need? Declare on next. Out of curiosity as well. How far from this are we? Yeah, still very far off. I think we are just gonna need to bring ships up here in order to piece that out. Oh, this will cost it, but fuck it. This is the play I want to make. Means it's the play I'm making. There's a fort there. Really? Ethiopia has like, yeah, annoying fort defense because they're Coptic. But there's not much we can do. This is a heavy... Oh, this is my flagship. Large. Also, I haven't had music on this whole time. Okay. So, random separatist nonsense. Okay. So. Firstly, that should allow us to move into both of these provinces. Secondly, what I should be able to do here is we're going to make a new navy. So, right, need 16 transports because this is a 16k stack. Although, yeah, no, we'll just take 16k, 16 transports rather. And then I'm going to take the high health galleys. It's in order. There's over 70, should we say? Yeah. And then this unit we're going to bring here. And we're going to have a tick of rest. I'm going to join it with this unit. And then probably come up here and join it with some of these guys. Although where are we gonna land these guys? Let's land them in Java. Sumatra, this is Sumatra, right? I think. Oh, also, let's not forget to get enough manpower for reinforcements next month. Because there's, like, you know, a lot of reinforcements needed. Join these guys. And then use them to liberate Paris. Polish noble rebels being annoying. I see how it is. Can we win this? Then we'll just get another water shortage. We should win the next one, likely. Oh ho! Most of Korea's army. It's quite useful to find you here. I can kill you later. I still haven't won that siege. I was expecting to win in Brandenburg. troops to arrive before we can safely... What's it called? Move up, well not safely move up, we can safely move up already, but you can't productively move up. Now, there's... Okay. Another siege 1. Feels very excellent. Aragonese separatists being engaged. Let's actually reinforce that. Clear out these separatists. These guys should probably have an admiral as well. Really, we're just... I'm just gonna roll on this until the end of time, apparently. We don't have enough generals in China. All ends up being a little annoying. But so be it. As of formed 1 stack, which is kind of convenient, I think. Okay, and there's a significant number of the Ming troops who are Tech 4, but not more than that. Probably this is going to be, but okay, finally Berlin fucking falls. Okay, these guys just got a wall breach for me, which is pretty generous of them. Am I at war with these guys? Nope. Am I at war with these guys? No, but I am at war with these guys. These guys. I guess we can act on that. And also go kill these guys. These guys are not my rebels, so they'll be weak. I forgot about Ethiopia. General on there just to help out a bit. Keeps that so these guys can't rebuild any troops. If this is a level 3-4, that's miserable, isn't it? I'll siege that. With a little mini stack that I've got there. Let's just eat fighting that. No, it's not ideal. There's going to be some other big Iberian rebel stacks, aren't there? Let's keep these guys ready for that. Okay. So off these guys go down here. So, okay, that's that done. We'll just leave them parked there for now. Do that because this is cored now, so we should actually have decent coring range around the Cape. Yeah, maybe we need to... Oh wait, there's loads of enemy troops here. Huh. Oh, won the Siege of Air. Incredible. That is going to take them 3 months. I was going to say 4 months actually. Well, no, actually, it's going to take all of. Yeah. Level 3 fort though, so we do want it gone. These guys just get wiped because they can't properly retreat. I'm not 100% sure about that. Let's take this general and put him on to this stack. And the Great War with Rebellion is it's a slow project, really, isn't it? Oh, they're not going to retreat somewhere convenient, are they? Ugh. Sag. Right, this has all been a fairly oh, that's actually a good roll we've got there. Win that. Let's free up a 6 siege general. That's good. Yeah, this has all been quite an intense and time-consuming experience, thanks to the situation with the corruption and everything. Means I think I might call this pretty soon. Fix the attrition there. Do that. Oh, I mean, look at that. That is the good shit. I assume Ryuku is just not allied to anyone, so not much we can do. Lovely, we've won Canton. They've done some bullshit here. You do that. You head down. No. You head. Oh. Yeah, sure, fine, fuck it, whatever. Alright, and then there's loads of random stuff. Yeah, firstly, it begins down here. Secondly, oh, those are big fucking Portuguese rebel stacks. The fruits of these wars are starting in earnest. eBay separate. Oh, like C as well. Genuinely almost endless inconvenience from rebels here in this campaign. I want a general. Where can I get a general from? I just freed one up, right? This is... oh, these guys have got some shit Conquistador on. You have the 6 siege, and then we'll put the Conquistador on here, or 6 shock, and it'll wreck the rebels. That's perfect. Let's just hope we win this in the mountains. Okay, maybe another general is appropriate for that. These are still, yeah, these guys are all still allied to Austria. Who else is Austria allied to now? I think Provence is still the only person I can co-belligerent. They're only allied to Landshut. But the chain is there to get the absolute turbo HRE. Right. And then we've won this big battle. That we just get a free wipe, I think. Which is very cozy. The Venetian army is gone. (232% war score) is probably not very reasonable. These guys have 0 maneuver, that's why they're so slow. The goof. Right. Right, yes, it's war o'clock, isn't it? Which means that I need to pick some unlucky bastard to invade. I think it might just be Baluchistan o'clock. Honestly. Like, I can now if I wanted to. I could fight this. And potentially plunder some more boats. Yeah, we'll see how we get on. And we just, yeah. I will admit, like, I am a little bit worried. that I am gonna start running low on wars to declare. We probably do want a separate one on England, Scandinavia, what's left of the HRE. Denmark allied to. Bremen I'm already at war with. East Frisia and Friesland. We're only allied to Brunswick, who does have other allies, and what's the other one? Oh, East Frisia. Denmark and Utrecht. Maybe we need to declare the HRE war first, so that we can kobold that without calling the Emperor in. Save ourselves a month. I mean, yeah, I need to get exploring. This is my biggest remaining obstacle. More of you could totally just phalanx these guys, right? Definitely would make my life easier. What's the... oh, these guys have no allies. That's not good. Not good at all. That said, pretty soon we can actually get back to our own stuff. This is really done in a month, so in 4 days rather. I'm not going to do this. Also, I'm going to play a little bit longer. Where do we still have? Unless we basically don't. I'm going to leave them here where they can get picked up by someone navally though. Also, we've had a month tick now, which means I'm going to bring these guys out. No, we should unsiege that first. Or doing anything else? Yeah, random. Athens against rebels being one. Nah. Bring these guys back up here. These guys are forming up. They're supposed to be. That's the end of well, not the entire Lithuanian army, or the entire Polish army. There is some left, but not too much left. Go siege that now at last. Anything interesting happening? I don't really think so. Oh, you're at war. No me gusta. So, still sort of unsure where a lot of this actually leaves me. I have anyone available? Yeah. I'm on there. People still on that original election cycle from 1444. Cute. How did I just miss the notification for me being here? I assume I did. Oh, lovely. Lovely jubbly little stack white there. So let's move these guys back. I wonder if Ming have a bunch of stuff on their island down in the south that I'll get blocked from engaging because of what's it called? Not having a navy here. Or I suppose maybe I should say not having a navy here yet. So we will get there. Am I going to be stuck on in here? Okay, no, that's fine. That's also me getting exiled. Let's kill these separatists just in case they're a problem later. And they stop me like moving a capital or something like that. These guys are still Tech 2. Apparently they are. Where's the Venetian Navy gone? I've been denied my battle by the looks of things. That's fine though. But they dodged up here. Okay. Oh, right, let's do it this way around, I guess. The movement that's going to be the biggest struggle here in Africa, isn't it? Because like once I get on top of a fort, it's going to fall super quickly, I'm pretty sure. The difficulty, I think, is just getting on top of it with all of the TI and everything. They are generally like very big provinces, I think. It's maybe not the best battle to take, but whatever. You can come up here for the Saragigia separatists. We'll just let these guys recover and then fight here. Split these guys up again. We need to fight Trent. When the time comes. I'm all with Hamburg as well, aren't I? This is Stettin's siege. Where's Magdeburg? I'm not at war, yeah, I'm not at war with these guys. That's for, oh no, but hang on. They're only allied to Stettin, and Stettin is only allied to... That might have to be a separate war. Yeah, there is some dangerous stuff happening in the HRE here. We are going to need to watch out. Show a little caution. That's done. Very nice, I guess. That's a max siege progress, really. Oh, alright then. Well, let me just accelerate things a little bit. Constitutional restoration. Random unrest. Oh no. So I'll hold this CR for my next Monarchy flip is actually by Macau, otherwise I'll forget about it. It will be very upsetting. Wait, I'm not at war with these guys. Never mind. I'm muy estupido. I'm at war with these guys though. Who's on con to me? Ah, it's that war. Okay. Where do these guys belong? Down here, I guess. Underbar. There's someone I'm not at war with in the heart of this. No, I don't think there is. I don't have any light ships. Fuck. I actually do need some light ships. Maybe I do need to come back up here and fight Venice. Or, hang on. I remember starting some lights. These look like heavies actually, hang on. It's a bit inefficient, but heavies do actually work for exploration as well. This is February. Okay, yeah, these are all barks. Coming in February next year. So yeah, we can do exactly what we originally planned. Oh, thank goodness. Now we finally won that. Okay. And then some rebels. You know, a couple of rebels. That's a treat. Maybe more than a couple of rebels, you know. We see how we go. Oh god, yeah, there's actually quite a lot here, aren't there? Well, it is what it is. Okay, you're gonna come up for that, and you're gonna come for that. Avignon, Bologna, you know, Saluzzo, Hilwen. Oh, yeah, that's not a small stack. We'll tag team this. Not ideal. Although the Siege of Lübeck being won is quite cozy. We certainly won't complain about that. It's a good chance we each win this before this guy actually arrives, but whatever. Right, who are we declaring on? This guy still hasn't arrived here. The thing is, I sort of don't... Oh, with these guys going... Alright, I guess we can continue that. Friend. Oh, some of these are... Can I play some of these lights as well? Maybe not. This might actually be the shrimpless thing to do. With our war declaration. Maybe these guys can team up with this stack. Take out the Gascon rebels. Seems to make a degree of sense to me. What are we doing here? Things I don't care about for the most part. Do that, I suppose. Yeah, that'll give us a month too, that's probably okay. What's my combat width? My combat width must be like really low, right? 24. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just send it. Well, I've got diplomats. Okay. Definitely does not take a long time to start whittling into that manpower reserve, does it? So, I'm somewhat inclined to call things there. Although, at some level, how long does this take? Yeah, February, that's quite nice. Maybe we should do something with the ships first. Oh, and these are a bunch of cores. I've got so many notifications. We've won a siege too. I love winning sieges. Winning sieges is my beloved. We still didn't win this. No, actually I think it's the same roll as we were on before. But whatever. Yeah, I get it. We need to kill the Greek separatists. And then you can go and arrive in Ibiza and fight these guys. Wait, I'm not at war with these guys. I don't know why I'm unsieging this. I can't move on to that yet either. Ah. Do we just, I mean, they're tech 3. We probably just wipe this. But because combat's bugged, it's possible also that we don't. How long will this take? You get on the 26th. Okay, that's cool. A nice cozy repair tick, and then back into the action. We do like. Venice is just staying put up here. Oh, wait, no, actually they're not. They are coming out, but I think it's too late for them coming out to actually mean they can do anything to me. A lot of declaring wars rather than piecing wars out this session, but you know, I think it's fine. I am going to call it there. We'll do a cheeky backup of the save and then stop. And being unbelievably grateful that we managed to save it from corruption. Thanks, Boberto.